Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, where are we? How is everybody doing today? Apologies for my absence over the last couple of days. Yeah, apologies for my absence over the last couple of days. Things have been hectic here, so just been too tired, too busy, all that good stuff. Hey, Backfire. Yes, we have. Just been a busy weekend this weekend, so not had a chance to stream as much as we would usually. Okay. And where's my camera? We are playing Dune today. Managed to score myself a key for the weekend. I did play some yesterday, and then it hard locked my system. So let's hope today goes better. Right, there. Important. Chat is what's important. Okay, so there's no Stardew today because Lintinator is currently away, and will be for the next couple of weekends. No, I know why I'm still on my starting screen. I haven't quite started just yet. Yeah, so yeah, let's get started. That button. Well, I've actually got my capture set to. Capture is that one. There we go. Yes, so there is no Stardew this weekend, and there won't be for the next couple of weekends because Lintinator is away. Will Shadow be on this evening? Not sure yet. She's currently busy at the moment, so it depends on whether she finishes what she's doing, as whether or not she manages to get live or not. I know she's hoping to, and her usual like 7 o'clock campaign is not on, so she can start later. All right. I'm looking forward to some new contracts when I'm on Hitman next. Probably be Thursday. But as I said, I started this yesterday after I got a key, and it hard locked my machine after about half an hour. So let's see how well this goes this time. See if we can actually not crash and get into it. It's a... I don't want to say it's of a similar genre. I mean, it is a similar genre. It's another crafting survival game, but okie dokie, Backfire. Have a good day, and thanks for dropping by. I need water, please. I'm assuming you mean out of game rather than in game, but I just hydrated in game as well. There we go. So ironically enough, a lot of the game is water management. As if you know the Dune franchise, yeah, it's water's a very big thing. I don't know Dune as well as I should. I have read the book a long time ago, and I have seen the films again a long time ago, but my memory on the actual lore is oh yeah, I need to craft first, don't I? Craft 5 of those. Is it still yes, it is still crafting. Nice. Yes, my what the fuck? Oh. I do need to go through and like reassess my that's true. I do need to get some more channel point like, redeems. It's just a case of finding or thinking of ones that fit and that I can actually do. But I do have plans to put some more in. Yeah, I do have plans to get more in. It's just getting to them.
So then, you're not quite dead.
I mean, I have considered
now
that,
you know
but
a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
I mean, the problem with that is I lose track of it. I keep forgetting because my memory is terrible. Yeah, like there's certain things that like, yeah, that's not going to work. I can't walk.
Come.
Depends on the
Let
game.
us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and there's a way through the barricade. If you do as I say, we're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Yeah, that wouldn't work,
That's
would
where
it?
you come in.
Right.
If you
Yeah,
can
no, it
slip
wouldn't
back
work.
onto the
No
Proteus
kidding.
and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
So I want to make sure I don't stay out in the heat.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh yeah, it depends upon what the objectives are, but I mean things like contracts, you can't make a contract where you can't, as in don't kill people. It just doesn't allow you. But yeah, I mean story missions there are. As I said, I'll get some more in, I just need to decide what.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
In we go.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Come on, Mr. Guard. Need to get my parry on with you.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Access denied.
Missed that parry.
Access granted.
Yeah, if only I could. I have water though.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Access granted.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's always important to stay hydrated. Go bandage up. Two bandages.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I mean, I think it's pretty evident that we do need to drink.
We only need the leader.
Go. So this is almost where I crashed. It was pretty much at the end of this cutscene is where I hard locked. But I have updated my graphic drivers since then.
I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I man tukta lasto breg ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Okie dokie, catch you later, Snorlax. That blood effect is just like not realistic at all. That one might be. Not sure.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Yeah, so this is actually further than I got last time. It crashed during this cutscene. Yeah, but what about us?
Hang on! We're going down!
Yeah, see. Now we've crashed. All right, so as I've not got this far yet, so this is all new. So I'm learning along with the rest of you.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Yeah, I'm running. Don't want to get eaten by a sandworm. Not gonna happen. Yeah, let's avoid that.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That CHOAM technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. I'm guessing this is somebody else's base. It is an MMO light game, so can't tell if that's a player or not. I think that's a player. I mean, this is my problem with it being an MMO light. Is too many people. But depends what you're looking for in a game, I guess. So that's kind of what you want. If you want that social aspect, then it's a great game. But for me, who's antisocial as anything, I mean, look at the number of bases just spotted around. Right, let's get under. Let's get in some shade because there we go, in shade. Quick view of character status. Heat protection, none. So I need more fiber. Y for the research menu. Was that researched instantly, or is that... How do we get these research points? Didn't really say. So we make all that. What are we missing?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, so that's got ammo. It's good to know. One skill point available. Crafting. Okay. Actually, I quickly cancel that. I don't use up all of my Craft a respawn beacon and place it. All right, how do I? Respawn beacon. Well, let's place it there.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Craft binoculars. Do I have enough craft binoculars? Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should have been paying more attention to what was around me then. Craft one of these. No compatible container. I craft a container then. More blood sack. All right, so I can craft them. I just need more plant fiber. All right. See if we can get some more plant fiber then. Someone else's respawn beacon. The bodies have gone anyway, so those ones I can't use. That I think is a play. I'm not really interested in like PvPing right now. Not while I'm so low on resources. Okay. Map. Do we have a map? Good. Yeah, we don't want to mess with someone else's base. So we'll just leave that alone. I really need to come up with better like notifications of ads and things. Rather than just a basic, yeah, an ad's coming. Or an ad's here. We loot all, and then if we go for 5. Okay. Grab all the stuff we can. Right, well, there's obviously somebody's base here, so let's... avoid the sandworm. Bit adjustery, but that might just be my settings. I can adjust those in a bit.
Someone's here.
Let's just craft some bandages. Craft 5 again. Not what I wanted to do. Pushed the wrong button. Okay, good. I was about to say, is that a trap? Yes, it is. Question is that an NPC placed trap or a player base? NPC, I think. considering this place was sealed up. Okay, good. Still need to replenish the blood that I accidentally used. Right, I go up that way. Binoculars 4. No one directly there, by the look of things. We want to avoid the worm. That's copper ore. Ooh, more research. More refinery. Okay. That's locked. Where was I actually heading? That's where I've just come from. I want somewhere in shape. I'm not in at the moment. Not good. Although now we are. go. Get out the sun. Apparently not out. No. That is. Okay, so I need some. All right, so this is where I'm going to set up when I step away.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay. So we got it. Control center of the base, where you manage permissions, storage, power distribution. Land claim here is an area around it. Oh, I see. Put it there. Just me. There is some storage here, but not a lot. Okay, so we need some more. So we're gonna, let's put a foundation down. Put the highest point. Height is all Okay. Hold it down to place it. How do we move this? Can we move this? Ooh, almost out of water. Need to assume it's not done. Ah, move. Move you. For now, up there. Want walls is roofs. I'm watching others. There's a lot of like options. Good. That's gonna get some things I'm getting used to. Just hydrates. How do I cancel? I'm guessing I need more concrete. Basically what they make. Or more granite, should I say, not concrete. So let's go and see if we can build these pieces now. And I want a roof. We'll put a hatch there. Then we can go to special. And we got that. Automatic door enabled, automatic on foot. There we go. Hydrate up. Alright, let's move this. Let's see where it is for now. So we need to go more salvage more stuff. I don't need granite for the quest. Journal. Of filling out the base I do, so we're not going to turn that down. See if we can avoid getting eaten by the sandworm. Probably not, but I mean, so far so good. Not salvage metal I'm after. Power cells. Fuel cells even. All right. Welcome back. Always. Always. Okay. Need to find some fuel cells. Nope, has not crashed yet, which is good. And I haven't been eaten by the worm yet either, which is also good. Okay, let's avoid the worm. Last time I hydrated in-game, just now. Out of game, wasn't that long ago. I'm not here, Mr. Worm. Okay. Get off this open desert before the worm decides I am there. Oh dear. There's lots of ore here. Mining in somebody's garden. I'm not entirely certain. I mean, in Dune lore, it's attracted by like vibrations and things. So standing still, theoretically, should make it like not realize you're there. Right, I need blood extraction. Let's stab you to get blood. Okay, so we want some more research points. What have we got? Ooh, a sand bike. I have no idea how long it's going to be before I can actually build one of those. Yeah, 47 would have a difficulty killing the worm as well, I think. Mostly because it just eats you. No pleasantries, no chit chat. Just consumption. I mean, it might work. I doubt anyone's tried it. Ooh, copper rock. crafting. What have we got? All right.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I've got a wall. I've got walls and I've got a roof. Laid the foundations for a second floor. I need to create a small storage container, a fuel generator, and deposit fuel cells. Hey, I can do that. I also want to build like a blood purifier, turn it into proper water. I dislike spending money on skins. Oh, battle passes I hate even more. I refuse to get battle passes. All right. Backpack's full. Now we gotta cross the desert again. Okay, can make it. But I think the entire concept of Battle Pass I am opposed to. In the end, it's an artificial way of like saying, yeah, we know you don't like playing the game, but you're gonna play it anyway just to get all the stuff in it. If your game is good, people will play it. You don't need things like a battle pass to artificially enforce that. If they didn't expire, it wouldn't be so bad. But because they expire, it's a case of, yeah, you have a limited amount of time to do this. That's where I have the issue. Or one of the places. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if a game is pay to win, then it's like, yeah, I'm not playing that. All right. So we need storage. We're going to stick a small fuel powered generator over here. All right, so
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. I don't know if I can deconstruct things. Let's just deposit those to get them out of the way. Salvage metal, granite. Sort by name because I always prefer sorting by name. Let's go get some scavengers then. So I obviously need to build another one of these. Okay. Right, let's go get some scavengers. Is there a scavenger thing on the map? Yeah, that's not good, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, while people still buy it, companies will still make it. Maybe one day we'll be gone from that kind of mentality, but until then. Right, 5. Here we go. Instructor interact with a blood purifier. And deposit my blood into said blood, well, not my blood, but blood I collected into said purifier. Drop fuel cell. I wonder if any of my neighbors are actually online. That's a bit far from the manage. Research. Let's go for increased headshot damage. $150 yen. Not a lot, if I remember rightly. But honestly, I don't know. Okay, how do I make a blood purifier then? It's with the construction tool. All right. Ah, here we go. Decorations. Here we go. I want a blood refinery. $0.92, which is about similar in pounds, I think. Right.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Nope, we use pence. £100 in a pound. Penny.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
We never actually adopted the euro, though some places did accept it. As I said, Scotland accepted the euro. But no, I mean, we've never actually used the euro. You've experienced a space dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short period. Okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. We were, yes. And there probably were plans to, at some point, switch over to using the euro, but it never happened before we left. Something that we should never have done, if you ask. But there we go. No, to be fair, neither do I. But we're heading over there. Oh yeah, they definitely went up. It still hasn't come back down. Okay. Let's... build up a bit. Oops. I want structural. So I want walls. It's complicated, not something I could probably explain very well. I mean, I can give it a go. Just build this so I'm not going to die from heat. Okay. I need roots. I'm out of granite. Of course I am. Bear with me one moment. Let me just drink some drink. And B, get some more granite. Okay, so why is a currency considered? I'll be honest, actually, I don't know. I mean, I know some reasons why currencies could be weak. There's just too much of it. Like what happened in Germany at the end of World War II. Or before World War II, which led to World War II, was there was just too much money. Or in the States, during the last recession. Just everything went up because there was just too much money around. But, I mean, I didn't study economics, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Roof. There we go. So, let's stick in fabricator. We also need a small ore refinery. I'm gonna rotate that. We'll stick that. Copper. Max in. There's all the copper from downstairs. Getting refined. Whereas I think it took it from here. Yes, it did. Good. It was there, wasn't it? All right, so it's working on... Let's see how long it takes. No, it doesn't say how long it takes. Oh, it does. 5 seconds per, so it'll all be done in about 2 minutes. While that's doing that, what have we got in the fabrication thing? Welding tool for low quality repair. So in order to make a sand bike, we need all these parts. If I do, that's going to be a pay. But there we go. That's a decent amount of water. I'm heading east. Welcome back. So good. Move things around. Yeah, it'll do. Not really, because it's not really... Thinking about it, it's not something I actually know concrete. Because I didn't study economics. I know like one cause is just like when there is too much money, but other than that, yeah, and I don't really want to like try and explain it and be wrong. You know what I mean? Question best left to someone who actually knows what the hell they're talking about. Right, let's see if we can make it across without incurring the wrath of the worm. I don't want to have to rebuild everything. Because if the worm eats you, you lose everything. I've moved everything around, so I need to remember where I've moved everything to. I don't know how much is £1 in the real. Guessing it's quite a lot. could have sworn there were weaker currencies than... Or... Is that 65 or 65,000? Okay, that sounds a bit more realistic. Like, I'm sure there are currencies that are worse than like 65 to 1. The 65,000, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's pretty weak compared to pound. All right, so I'm heading over that way. That's a lot of open desert. Are there any stepping stones I can take? Or is it just a case of vibration management? I guess it could be like up that way round. Yeah, that's a lot. Also, that doesn't math. Because if there's 100 pence in a pound, no. Yeah, if there's 100 pence in a pound, it should, and it's 65,209 to a pound. That should put it at 652 pence. The exchange rates probably come into it, like fees and things. So it's probably right. But math just ain't mathing. All right. I'm not even sure what the strongest currency is currently. Gathering copper ore while I'm here. Ooh, there's a water seal. Probably should have checked to make sure I had ammo before going into the situation. The dinar. I don't know how much. How many pounds to a dinar? That's just over £2. That's not too bad. Okay, so we're going up to there next. Yeah, pound, euro, and dollar have always been like roughly similar. Well, I say always. I remember when it was $2 for the pound. But it hasn't been that way for a long time.
Someone here.
Critically injured, that's not good. Gotcha. So 6 is my... Where's the other guy? There he is. I don't know right now. I need to see if I can get a bigger backpack. Right, okay. So run over to here. Fresh ornithopter. Slowly dismantling the ornithopter. There we go. Yeah, Google should be able to give you an answer. Ooh, 4. All right. So that's still locked.
Someone's here. Someone's here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I'm full of blood. Grab the fuel cell, but I'm not going to bother with the salvage metal right now. Because I'm going to need the space, I think. Right. Cross open desert again. Someone's built a fancy house. And it looks like their home. Well, I'm not going to intrude on their house. But yeah, you want to understand this explanation that you asked me for? Go and study. Like, thanks. If I studied, I wouldn't need to ask. Hide here a second from the heat. That's not good. Enter the ancient cave. And what's that? I can't think of anything that's... What? 13th of May. th, 15th, and 17th. No, I probably do know, but nothing's coming to mind. Ah, Eurovision. Of course, it wants me to inhale spice. Well, now, it is trippy.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No, I don't, but I'm sure it'll come in useful later.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
I hope I don't have to remember any of this because I'm not going to.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Oh, you guys do have a giant sandworm that eats you here.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
We're avoiding the giant burning eye thing. Or trying to. Failing, apparently. Hopefully not. At the moment, a giant eye is trying to burn me. Nah, I wouldn't rage quit.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Because I'll have my stuff back at my base, just lose everything that's physically on me. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I do remember it. it was good fun.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa.
Sounds truly interesting.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Let's wake up. So we are connecting. I'm assuming that's the server. That's good. Probably a bit more than 5, but there's at least 5. Okay. That's true. Well, that's your own fault for sniffing cooking ingredients, isn't it? Bit of a texture glitch there.
Still there, Offworlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
How do you know their ghosts won't object? I hate notifications that say there's unseen things, especially when you can't get rid of them. Like, I've researched everything on this tab, and yet it's still telling me. Actually, no, I haven't. Okay, so we got upgrade. Yeah, okay, so return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. And now we have to travel a long way again. Probably gonna have to get some water in the meantime though, because I don't think I'll make it otherwise. Someone's playing with the worm. Well, if they keep the worm distracted, at least it'll be coming after me. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that was Fancy House, wasn't it? Let's see if we can make it across. I want to make myself a sand bike, but I haven't got the resources for that yet. Hello, Wormy. Yeah, let's just avoid that for a minute. The worm ate me. That's not good. I had all that stuff on me. That sucks. All right. You've been killed by the sandworm. All of your items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. I hope he choked on my stuff. Okay, let's get some stuff fabricated. And we've got ads, so I'll just like rebuild stuff while I'm waiting for the ads.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
All right. And we are back. So, look, I need one of those, and let's go for another 2 of those again. Weaponry, we need what's that missing? Mechanical parts. All right. We'll go for the same as we had before. 5 of those. So we'll get the stuff sorted. Medkits. 5 of those. Right, so where are we at? Knife. We got pistol. Blood extractor. Put away. Go. Sure, I had something else, but I can't remember what it was. So, oh, binoculars. It's annoying to lose everything, but it is part of the game, so not too bad. Could be worse. Can always be worse. Right, so this survey probe thing, what do I need for that? I got a worm tooth out of it. Right, so I need an EM generator. Where is the easiest place to get one of those? Okay, so I've got a couple of those now. Circle back around to home.
Identify yourself.
I mean, in all fairness, everybody gets eaten by the worm at some point. Now, if you repeatedly keep getting eaten by the worm, then you got a problem. But as long as you don't let it happen repeatedly, you're fine. Well, if you get eaten repeatedly, it means you're not going to progress because you keep having to remake everything. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no downside to it. It's just the fact that you're going to keep using your resources to rebuild your stuff. Right, so we go past this guy's house. Past my neighbor's. Oh no, this is my house even. My neighbor's house. This is my house. Fabricate a probe launcher. Add a probe. And climb to high ground. How does it define high ground? I wonder. And we're going to fuel up the generator. Drink water and deposit the blood I've got. Was it granite? Actually, no, let's EM rather than the granite. There we go.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Let's see if this is high enough. That's not good. That's even more not good. All right.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Now you tell me. There we go, we're down now. Grab some more granite. Good, good. Right. I do need more copper. I'm gonna have to find a local source of copper. Respawns. You know what? 8. We're going to go for buildings. We want to go for inclines. And we're going to go for stairs. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We are going to go for structural. And then we're going to go for stairs. Hang on, did I? I did. That's what I want to do. There we go. Right, so where is this outpost I need to go for? There. All right. I mean, that's far too far away for now. Where is copper? So copper is in that little thing up there. Filter. Resources. Oh, I only want to see resources. Granite, copper. Yeah, so it looks like copper is on that little island, little rock formation up to the north of me. Up. Let's go and get some copper. Again, I wonder if anyone's home in any of my neighbors. And if they are home, I wonder if they're friendly. It is an online survival. It does have PvP, though it is limited. So what it means by limited PvP, I don't know yet. Okay, any more copper for any more?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large-scale storm is approaching. That's not good. In that case, let's loot and run. Unless it's already passed. It's entirely possible because I don't see it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
With the sandworm over there. But it's entirely possible someone's just going to eat. Okay, I think that's the sandstorm part. As I said, I want more copper, so I'm going to gather more copper before going back home. There we go. One more. Last one for just because. I mean, it seems to be respawning quickly enough because I've already got. Good. Yeah, respawn times on resources seems to be pretty low, which is good. I mean, whether it'll stay that, because this is in this is a beta test is entirely another question. This is survey prep. All right, let's go downstairs. Total uptime 2 days. And let's deposit the blood that I have. I don't think I can fabricate. Let's craft one of these. Don't know if I'll be able to use it yet. Go outside. I don't typically play them, but as this is in alpha, or not alpha, beta, and I managed to get a key, I thought I'd try it. And it's not too bad, to be honest, so far. I mean, who knows what it'll be like in the actual release, but I can see it being good with friends. If you've got a group of friends that are playing it, it would be better. I mean, the amount of PvP in it is low by the seams of things. Granite was in there as well. Oh no, I didn't put granite in there in the end. You know what, I'm gonna drop these. Store that. Go. I really want to move this somewhere. guess I can move it there. Not sure if I want this hatch there, actually. Let's face it, it doesn't need to be there. We want to build, incline. That generator's stopping it. So far, I prefer the building system in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Move you. There. There we go. And we will pick. Oh. Like that. We've got a trading post. Cheers. There. So if I travel east here and then north, I can go around there to get that. Yes, let's go east. Okay. That my first stop. Run. Sorry, Mr. Worm, not today. I've already been eaten by a worm once. Don't particularly fancy it again. So from here, scavenger camp. I'm gonna go pay that a visit. Actually, another camp somewhere. We can have 600 mil, 6 liters of blood with the storage I've currently got. Not actually the scavenger camp I was looking for. Currently, I have a skill. Oh, I can use it.
Target.
Ooh, lots of fuel cells. Where did the fire come from? So we're going to get over there where there's 3. Well, I want to heal first. Let's craft. I can't, I've got enough. I've not got enough plant fiber. Hydrate. I have to pour myself a fresh drink. Hang on. There we go. Hydration complete. We need to go north-ish. I'm alright for water at the moment, so I don't need to drink. Clear these mines out. Right. Take all your stuff. Extract your blood. Now, is that both of them full, or is that... Yeah, now both full. Guess that's both Darn's top or here. I need to go north. Unfortunately, that's near where I got eaten. Let's make a run for it. Get over the rocky outcropping. There we go. There we go. There is a scavenger camp over there. So I will head for that. Ooh, you came with the bandage. Good. Okay, so this puts me to the scavenger camp just on the corner. Somewhere.
Eyes on enemy.
Go. We go north across that side. Ooh, there's an ornithopter there. Let's go dismantle that. I mean, I think this is the one I dismantled before. Having respawned. Go, that's the whole thing done. Just quickly get into shade. So I got some actuators. We go straight across. Not big enough for a worm. Good.
Who are you?
Okay, good. I don't know why I just did that. Need to- Right, so we are here. There's bandit camp on the far side of this rock. Well, there's one on this side as well, so we'll do both.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
I am almost out of ammo, so... Man, I could probably craft some, actually. fuel cell because that's what's needed to keep the base running.
I'm coming for you.
Need to make some bandages. I'm gonna. Bandages. You know what? Make 9. They're always useful. Okay, so from here, I need to go that direction, northwest. Okay. Random fact. Grab a random fact, then, shall we? Okay, this is interesting fact. I mean, I say interesting fact. These are all stuff I found online, so it may not be fact, but go Avy. Staff members from the Slovak and Slovakian embassies meet once a month to exchange incorrectly addressed mail. Because the names are so similar, appears they get mail delivered to that's meant for the other. So once a month they meet up to exchange it. No. This place? I mean, I'm guessing so. There's a load of respawn beacons.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Civilized men are not to be trusted. Deliver 40 copper. I have not got enough. I'm assuming there's copper near here. Back the way I came. Go and get some copper. There is some. I mean, that's got to be the height of laziness. Copper literally outside the front door, and they, like, yeah, go get it for me. I mean, I know it's supposed to be an introductory quest and all that lot, but still, you see what I mean? Okay. Merchant. Where's this merchant?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Do I be honest? Yeah, let's be honest.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay. Let's just buy stuff. Cup of water. Lots of stuff to buy. I mean, I'm not going to get any of them right now, but... we got... reach the wreck of the Alcon, acquire an amplifier. Yeah, sure,
You're
why
going
not?
to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I do like spoils. That is a long way. Ooh, that hurt. Not mean to pull that significantly. Across the desert. Ooh, moisture. Ooh. Okay. Where are we at now? Well, someone's set up house here. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this being like an online survival is the fact that people's houses are everywhere. Okay. Okie dokie, Snorlax. I shall see you in a bit. Thanks for watching. I'm just going to head over to this wreck and try not to get eaten. No, it's all good.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Okay.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. Huh. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Yeah, sure.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and
Okay, well, how do I get into said? Yeah, how do I get into that lab? We need to go into the lab. Well, I think I'm in now. Right.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time around on the salvage truck. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I mean, the general sounds of screaming don't fill me with confidence, I'll be honest. Ooh, a water station.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Yes, we all know what happens with plants. Plants give off spores and things.
I thought I could trust Juice. But I didn't know that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the words out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I didn't. They're all a league against me. All of them.
See, that's kind of what I was worried about. Going nuts.
If I get them first.
I mean, I'm a little concerned I've not come across anything yet. No hostiles.
You leaving these messages, all right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. So big, red, ropey worms. I let them out, didn't I?
Yeah, there's someone going insane, and I'm afraid it's the fauna. So I don't want to hang around too long. Always the fauna. Always the fauna. No, the flora. Not the fauna. Fauna is animal. Always the flora. I mean, sometimes it's the fauna as well, but...
Runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly, where the fox runs slightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill is a fennel break. Find my love, who cannot wake. Go away, go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Yep. I don't want to hang around here too long because I don't want to go insane myself. want to go too far because there's that path up the stairs. Isn't it? That way. Okay, I'm glad I came up here because it seems to be a one-way thing. Or dead end more.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Ooh, nice. I've got 4 more points. Okay, good. Oh, so that's a copying basis. That's cool. Okay. I was wondering why I hadn't come across any like hostiles. My guess is that someone else has been through, killed them all, and they're now starting to respawn. That would be my guess. Okay, now we go downstairs. There's definitely hostiles now. Regardless of the reason why there wasn't before. Not sure whether I should be actually drinking the water, but... Oh, back off. One. Ooh, self-revive complete. Gotcha.
Access granted.
Oh, that was a tough one. Mysterious vials. Because that's always good, isn't it? Where I came from, or is this... Yeah, so this is where I came from.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Bioagents, of course.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know, I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Lunatic.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable, Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty, smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
All right, so what do we get? What's this wing? Ooh, sandbag engine. Huh. All right, let's go. The other way is now. It's this.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units,
Did I miss
capable
something?
of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Must have been someone else come through here. Must have been. Why are you not firing? Not broken? There we go. That's not what I meant to do.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Or is there a... Actually, there might be a way this way. Yes, there it is. That's right. Well, I need to figure out why my gun's not working. Okay. Character stats. No. I can only craft improvised pistol here. I got plenty of light darts. You know what? Try crafting a new one. Let's try go to main menu and then logging back in and see if that fixes it. I mean, this is early access, well, beta, so it could be that it's just not working, and that a relog will fix it. Like if it's stuck mid-command or something, but thinks it's doing something else. Thinks it's firing when it's not. I mean, I might have to quit out the entire game and then back in, but hopefully just the map will work. All right. That's better. We're going down here. I mean, this doesn't get me what I wanted, or what I'm looking for, I don't think. We'll look at the journal. That add distance to it? It is. Is that reducing my distance, or is that increasing it? That increases it, right.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
We
Station
are
number 2.
60 meters away.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving
here
in
we
the
are.
extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
2.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any...
Now we are... So that's going further away. Okay, good. That way, but it's down. I do want to go down. There we go. So I missed this on the way through before. I've got what I want. I don't think I actually looted that person before.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Okay, good. So we can leave now. Oh, that was the pistol I dropped. I'll just leave it behind. I created a new one, so. So now I need to climb back up. We'll go this way. Then we'll just climb. All right. We'll go and get this training or whatever it is. I've also got on me, I believe, Not enough stuff. Hoping I'd have enough to... create myself a sand bike. But I don't. I have some components for a sand bike, but not all of them.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yeah, here you go.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
I don't care as long as I got the stuff. Right, so let's put that back on. So we are heading west still. No, east. Ooh. We're going to take apart this vehicle. Just like that. Not what I wanted to do. I want to go crouch. Yeah, somebody else is in there. I don't need to go in there. But I did want to get the discovery for it. What have we got around here? Apart from the fact we got another player. All right. What I want is more parts for a sand bike. I can get those. Probably not. I'll probably have to fabricate them. But you never know.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandit stealing everything you find.
Okay. They don't need their generator, right? Nothing on the roof. Use. Nothing outside. This seems very generic. Which is probably the point. And what's this intel? I mean, in the day, mostly it's here for scrap. But I'm curious as to what that intel is. And what have I missed? I've obviously missed something. I mean, I missed that, so... Nine research points. That's a lot. Four more left. Ooh, recycler. 2 points left. We want Hmm. Okay. Okay. So now let's leave this place. We want to go east. All right, no scavenger in this camp. Let me go directly east to here. No scavenger here either. Someone else has obviously been through here recently. I wonder if that's them going across the desert or if the worms just pop up randomly anyway. Reach the wreck, which I've now done. Do I have to get inside or? Take that as a yes. Where did that hostile go? Okay. Heal up. I wonder if I'll get any more sandbike parts in here.
There's someone here.
That's a lot of people. And I'm stuck. Is there a stuck command? Got streamer settings, good. Maybe once I'm out of stamina, it'll there we go. Ooh. Probably down to like me getting stuck. The respawns happen. All right. Okay, good. So I got some stuff, including scavenger boots. I've got the stuff that I need for the quest. No, it's just like my salvage that I need. shooting me through a wall? How could you?
Enemy sighted.
That's not where I want to go. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff on you. Ooh, I need an ident band. Haven't come across one of those yet here. Okay, so I need what? One more mechanical part? I don't know. Done. I need to mine more copper ore, but I can do that. I can do that when I get back home. I don't have to do that here. Mostly because I don't think I got the inventory space. I mean, we'll gather as much as we can. There, go see. Now I'm full. Need to go west. Quite a lot of them. I don't need to deal with right now. All right, let's get some shade. Go. So we want to go west. I've used all my bandages. That's not good. Does give me a little bit more space, but only by one, so. good. So, we go straight over there. Ignore the sandy worm. Okay, so from here, I'm basically heading to there. Basically, it's just west.
Identify yourself.
Okay, good.
I see someone, huh?
Yeah, I didn't come to fight. I'm what, passing through. So,
Eyes on enemy! Fire backup!
okay, good. So from here, across the desert. I'm not going to bother salvaging that vehicle. I haven't got the space for it. We'll go around the back. Let's go around it. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. We keep pushing around. So we get to the next patch of rocks. Okay. There's a passageway. One of the shortcuts. Not that I really need it. All right. Go. Right, time to cross the desert again. Welcome back, Snorlax. Okay, time to climb. Got to get its heralds in. Okay. Okay, good. I got up before I fell. What a herald is like an announcer. They bring news. Medieval times. Okay, good, so I didn't fall. There we go. Right, let's go hand this quest in. No, it's not. Liver item. There we go. What do you want here? Just creative, really. On that one. Split it. Deliver. Split it. And deliver. What have we got? Huh. Two treads. Haven't got those. Very nice.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it, but for the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have tracked them down, kill them. Do this for me.
Cool. Mr. Shotman, what have we got?
Ah, you keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
It's only the second time I've been back. No, you got anything I want to buy? Okay. Anyone outside? Who are you?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
There we go. Hydrated.
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you...
Nothing if you're going to have that attitude. Right. No fabricator here. Sucks. Alright. So, I need to navigate all the way back home. How much inventory space have I got? 3 now. I might be able to get enough. Right, research. Go. Got 2 skills. Go for poison mine. All right. Some copper there. Let's go and grab that. There we go. That's me tapped out again. Probably Thursday, but I don't know for definite yet. But most likely Thursday. Well, that's my next stream after this, so. Because the other days of the week I'm busy. Across the desert. I'll be back here to get some copper once I've emptied my inventory. Well, maybe not here. There are safer places to go to get copper. Yeah, I think I'll go across to there first. Someone needs to finish their house. Then from here, I can run across. Bad NPC. Yeah, so from here, it's straight across. Avoiding the worm. Go. Grab any money. Then straight around here. That's my neighbor's house. And we are here. Home sweet home. So we want to drop off all the blood we've got. Which is 6,000 mil. I'll pop my generator. Plenty of new things to fabricate. But so, okay, so if I put in the copper in there, it's like, okay. All right, let's go to Copperland. Is that a new house I see, or is that an old one? Okay, so let's gather copper. Where's the... There it is. All right. Almost there with the amount of copper we need. And if it then tells me to go and refine it, I'm gonna be annoyed. Well, I guess I'm not. I can just use the stuff I'm already refining. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate a Karpov 38 and a Kinjal. Well, the Karpov 38 I think is the rifle. Kinjal I think is a blade. And the scavenger rags. So I've got, I believe, yeah, scavenger boots. I mean, I'd rather stick with the still suit, but it's asking me to make them, so I'm going to make them. View them all up. While it's doing that, let's go for placeables. Okay, good. So that's done. Cycle a load of stuff. Downstairs, we'll just deposit stuff. I wish I would remember what my store was. There we go. So we've got some uniques there. Right, okay. Ah, okay. I didn't recycle my pants. Yep. Okay. So I need chassis, a hull, an engine, 2 treads, PSU, inventory. Alright, so how many of these have I got? Power packs, 20 dope. How's that? I've got that there. Okay, 4 points for research. Go for the Mark 1 category. How are we do? We are almost there with that. Good. So this should make me a sand bike. Hopefully. Make it a lot easier getting from A to B. Let's see. And now we go to 7. We got chassis. Okay. Detach. We don't need the back seat. I'm the only one here. Okay, so I need an additional thread. Well, look. Fabricate. See, if I fabricate 3 of these. One for my use, and then 2 for the quest. I don't need the back seat. I mean, I could recycle it, but okay. So let's build another chest. There we go. Okay. Don't know how this whole circuit thing works. Did we leave that there? So we're fabricated up. Right, so let's go and okay, good. So we've got an empty module slot. Go. How do I store my vehicle? I know I can store it. Okay, so I'm out of fuel. Okay. Grab some fuel. I want. Let's go for 4 fuel. I don't know if this is what I use to fuel up the bike. No items for refuel. Of course there isn't. I need to fabricate something. Um, no. Okay. So, 7. Yeah, so let's dismantle it. What we'll do is we'll build somewhere to store it properly, and then we'll assemble it. There we go. Now I can dismantle it. There we go. So we've got 8. Where we want. There we go. Cool. Station. Then we want inclines. I want a half ramp. Actually, I know what I'll do. Demolish these 2. How are we going to place? That. We'll go for structural. Along there like that. And then we'll go out back here. move. We demolish those. Build that. Then we'll go for steps. Specials. So we want that. Then we want a door. We want some walls. This one might as well be solid. And then we want like that. Oh, it's a hallway, isn't it? Or a door. I'm out of water. Someone's playing with the sandworm. Don't think it's going to fit through there. Could do that. Demolish. That. Demolish that there. Go for a roof tile. Like that. It's a door, so why is it not dooring? Let's finish building. I'll struggle with that in a minute. We've got 12 days. Why is there no door? I have to research that. Oh. Okay, construction. So we've got It could be because I haven't unlocked it. But actually, here I'm going to go put a structural oak wall. That. Yeah, I do kind of want. Actually, yeah. All right. Let's chassis this up. This time it shouldn't deteriorate, so. We go to more managed vehicle. It is safe. So the back tread and the right tread and the engine need repairing. How do you repair it? Ah. Okay, so interactions, manage vehicle. No, they're still damaged. Right, so how do we fuel this thing? I'm not honestly seeing anything. Ah, so I need a vehicle backup tool. Okay. Are those? So take this. There we go. That was a worm. That's far too close for my liking. Far too close. Right. So we need the... So I believe that's the rifle. That uses light darts as well. Okay, good.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I did not see the random fact, sorry. Kill the... yeah, I can't kill the worm. Not with what I've got anyway. Right, let's... Okay, here's an interesting fact. The Eiffel Tower leans towards the shade on a sunny day. So when it's sunny, the Eiffel Tower actually leans. Okay. We sure haven't got anything to refuel this thing. That requires iron, which I haven't got. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't. All right. Time are we at? We are at 9:30. I have been going for 5.25 hours. I'm gonna take a short break, probably about 5-10 minutes or so. I should be safe in the house, so I will start off a 3-minute ad. Put my BRB screen on and be back in, as I said, about 5-10 minutes, some of that. So back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. While I was AFK, I had a visitor go up and then leave. So I've changed permissions on the doors. I'm going to change this from a hallway to a door. At least until I can figure out how to get actual doors there. It's supposed to be a door and it's not got a door in it. And we're going to set permissions on this door. Be owner only. Permissions on this. And they're already like owner only. Okay. I've actually got to go back here. That's what we're going to do. Right. Oh, it's Claire. Never mind. I thought that was an NPC. Did not mean to shoot them. I hope that didn't. I don't think we're in a PvP area, so I don't think it would have hurt. Okay, cool. More stabby for blood. Right. That's quite the impressive base. Actually, I think that's NPC. There's a lot of them. Ooh, actually, they got me.
Got you! Target found! Found them!
Go for my respawn beacon. Now I have to get my stuff. That's not good. Oh, I don't. I'm confused. Oh, when you die, just go get your stuff back. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Oh, and I say only lost some things from dying. Because I didn't get eaten. Which I don't mind, as I said. Might be a mistake. Running. Okay. Avoided the big worm. Far, far closer than I'd have liked, though. Right, get my stuff back. So you shielded person. Enemies sighted. I don't think so.
Get there.
All right. I'm now full of blood. Bandage is always useful. Got 9 intel. I think that's all I can research for now. I think completely all I can research for now. Yep, that's it from here. Search the last little bits. Right, where are we going from here? Bandit camp behind me. There.
What? Eyes on target.
Go. So where are we going from here? Straight across. Good. Now we need to climb up. I've got those bike parts on me, haven't I? Yes, I have. All right, so there's the outpost, citadel, whatever you want to call it. On a completely different mountain. I guess it's not a completely different mountain. Right. And these in. Ooh. Unique. Cutter ray. Ah, small vehicle fuel cell. Now that I've got the small vehicle fuel cell, tempted actually to just go back and $13. Skill points. Go. So if I go home, where are we at? I'm only going to be live for about 10 minutes more. I can go home, get my vehicle. hopefully get that running. Even if we just go for a joyride, just see it running. I mean, as I've been on my last 10 minutes, overall thoughts about the game, because it won't still be live on Thursday. I've enjoyed it. Will I get it when it comes out? I don't know yet. I mean, it's not far. It's a couple of weeks now, I think it is. Got Dune. Sure, there was a game review. Nope, not what I wanted. My browser. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And we go Dune. Oh, June. So about 4 weeks. I'd say, will I get it when it comes out? I don't know yet. I've enjoyed it, but on the other hand, it's the kind of game that you need to play with friends, I think. So it depends if any of my friends are planning on getting it or not. If they are, I'll probably get it, because as I said, I have enjoyed it. But if they aren't, I probably won't bother. But I have definitely had fun. It was definitely worth playing. I hear a worm. I don't see a worm. Yet. Sometimes I think that's the worst thing. Just hearing it and not seeing it. Like, where is it? Is he going to get me? Is he going to leave me alone? let's see about installing this fuel tank. Ooh, I got a couple of things actually. Do that. Welding torch on 7. Do I want the booster? No, let's go with the inventory. Okay, so that's how that works. I could probably make that. I mean, I think I actually need some more copper. But I'd rather have like the whole set, so. Right, so we are at 2 minutes away from me finishing, so there's no point me going anywhere. Okay, so to unlock that tier, I need to spend 100 intel, which means I need to unlock this stuff. Which are all based on the journey quest. Okay. So I might, excuse me. I might as well actually finish here. I mean, it's like a minute off, 2 minutes off. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed me messing around on Dune. As I said, I don't know whether I'm going to get it when it comes out in a month's time. I might. It'll depend upon if anyone else wants to play it from my friend group, because I can definitely see it being very much a group orientated game rather than just a solo or like maybe 2 people. So we'll see, but I have definitely enjoyed it. Thank you all for all your supports today, just watching, lurking, chatting, all that lovely good stuff. I will be back on Thursday, where I will be doing Hitman. Next weekend's streams should, as far as I'm aware, be on as usual. This weekend was just like, as I said, been so busy this weekend that streaming has had to take a back seat. But we had a nice long stream today to make up for it. 6 hours, twice my usual length. Right. So, as I said, I am going to jump out now. Actually, let's see who else is playing Dune. Is there anyone on my follow list I can raid playing Dune? No, there isn't. Let's have a look. Anyone playing anything at all up? No, actually there's not. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm just going to end my stream here. So, until next time, have fun.